Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. It's happening, it's evening stream. Part 18 of our playthrough. We are finally landed on the last moon, planet, call it whatever, that last location. So we're solving our companion problems right now. We have two companions left. We have two companions left to solve all the problems. I think two. Yeah. We're done with Aza. We're done with Niles on the previous stream. Now we go into Valerie, and there is still some mission left for Trish. Trishan. That's the plan. We also got a new floor, well, on a previous stream, but I didn't mention it at the beginning of this previous stream. So we got a floor of robotophobia. All right, technophobia, plus 20% damage taken from auto mechanicals, but plus 20 damage dealing to 20 mechanicals as well. We got my speech on 14, which is actually was required for some quests, but we kind of solved without it. So I guess okay, we were considering investing in medical, but I ended up with investing into getting the speech and other things higher. We're almost level 29, so we'll see if we can get like past level 30, or level 30 is the maximum we can get. Valerie, let's see, after being healed by Valerie companion ability, you are immune to all type of damage and duration rather than going to bonus damage reduction. While you're at the full health, Valerie companion ability recharges slightly faster. Okay. Immune, invulnerable. While Valerie is in the party, all of the healing you receive is converted into a temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie, your medical inhaler, and any other source of healing. Or, while Valerie in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of the maximum health. Okay, well, extra heal, extra health. That's actually pretty useful if you think about it. So, attrition, we have Trishan gains temporary health at the start of the combat, doubling his total health. After killing the target, Trishan terrifies humans and creatures enemies around him. Has to cool down. Okay, temporary health. Sure. Wait to hear from Virgil. Trishan said he would message Virgil upon return to the ship. Now you only need to wait for Virgil to respond. Did he manage to
Once
send...
we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, we shall have no trouble, I'm sure.
Hopefully. Okay, I like to manage these
Certainly.
guys.
I
Tell me
consider
more about
myself
your
an open
relationship with
tone.
Virgil.
Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and able ally, one to be relied upon in almost any circumstance. We make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds before they come to pass. I fear this war favors myself more than him. It's a shame there may only be one Supreme Arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is not to be.
So we know that Sorin is actually better than the council guy in all retrospect. Well, this is Robotic Factory. Social upgrades plans. We have a bunch of other side quests over here. Couldn't like investigate more over here, could we? Solve the fog of war we can banish. This gun, we back to level up this gun. Level 21, 170 damage per hit. And pretty fast shooting as well. Mistakes were made. Wasn't fast enough shooting this guy. So I don't see the way with like jumping up there from here. Alright, I just don't see it. Well, time to go and deal with some official robotic business.
Taking punitive action. Enemies of the Sovereign! Your judgment has found you!
Well, good start. The turret. I thought everyone were aggro on Trishan because that's what I did. I set him this his ability to aggro them, and what happened? They weren't aggro on him. And I like went closer because because of the range we're dealing super little damage to the robot. Then we just found the turret. I feel like we should snipe the turret first and foremost. Yeah, the last planet, I'm supposed to remember the name. It's called Praetor. But where is this?
Shall not stay your execution. You must keep your blood within, Commander.
Okay, that's what we meant. That's what we meant to do the moment we went here to find these robots. It's a new model of the robot, by the way. Is it? Was it? So he's more chunkier. Honestly, the damage of this gun is really not that great. Even now when it's like leveled up. Examine. After mechanical recharge routines, this terminal controls the facility like down docks, charging station within the proper keycard, or a little optomechanical know-how. One could dispatch the nearby optomechanicals to the charging stations. Automech jammer, manual reset. The loading entrance security keycard. Where is supposed to get that security keycard? From whom? Maybe there was like a different way into the facility. Disabled outer dock. You still a partially disabled outer dock. Okay, well, I don't have a medicine for that. And we decided we're not investing into it. There's more robots. More robotic scum. So where's the second floor right in? Very useful. Security routines. Security system offline. Messengers. Device sucks there. Need of a spare key. I have received your request for that additional laboratory key. I must say I'm categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. An additional key simply exacerbates the problem. The Protectorates thrive eternally. Listen here. I, of course, respect your concern of the security of our facility, and I would not normally defer to your expertise and authority. However, the members of my staff who repeatedly have leave the keys unattended have again been disciplined and shall not take the same mistake again. Also, sir, I do not wish to put you to find a point on the Gorwit Quill. So long as we remain within this facility, I officially outrank you. So, you will kindly acquiescent to my request. Answer still no. Devicer, how terribly disappointed I am to find you pulling the ranks over a decision that I, as adjutant in charge of security for this facility, should be left to make. I will also remind you, Devicer, that repeated violations by simple definition demonstrate that discipline repeatedly fails. Perhaps some mental refreshment should be considered. The Protectorate strives eternally. Cockburn. I wasn't asking. Adjutant. I acquire the damned extra key so we may provide one to an off-site security group. The Sovereign feels should be kept abreast of our development. It is no longer a request. You will provide me with the said key. Personal log, Adjutant Cockburn. Saxo and his damn keys. Since the project began, the Zuranium Armor Development Team has lost the keys to a total of 27 times, unacceptable. Bearing some manners of social experiment or traitorous desire of outsiders to breach this facility, they can fend for themselves. Can you believe that Deep Brain is pulling a rank? For reasons only the Sovereign unknown, rather than leave security for this facility under the purview of the military, the head scientist is in command. And while that man may be brilliant as a topic as uranium diffusion, he is an utter dullard at running a facility, and my team has made a game of who can find each turn about security keys. So far, Lee is in the lead. Through Angstrom is fast on her heels. There's also an entirely unauthorized betting pool over what will be the strongest location once turned up. The strangest location. I placed my lot on one being accidentally thrown into the waste bin, but given we already discovered one trapped inside a hatch in the suit itself, I fear I'm not even in the running. It's only day 2. The day before last, I was forced to deliver a Devicer Saxo a copy of the Zuranium Armor Laboratory key. Supposedly it was to be provided to some mysterious off-site security element. I wonder what the Sovereign has in mind. So, you're saying there's some kind of science armor here? I don't even know if there's a thing, a science armor is a thing. Probably not, right? We had science weapon, but like science armor? Okay, there's someone over here.
Alert. Hostile.
Who this? A janitor.
Allocate. Improving
Hostile
position.
detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violent.
Well, I'm just gonna go and clean this facility, I guess. That's what I do. Take loot. Probably not disposing of the bodies. So it's...
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
Well, there's his biggest surprise. I'm gonna leave this robotic scam alive here. This is the biggest surprise for you, Chad. Try to guess why. Probably no reason. No reason why. He's just gonna be... Richard, what the hell are you doing over there? Richard? We good? Never mind, never mind. We good here. We good here. Here in this big place. There's some robots. Extra cartridges. Extra cash. Some enemies look upstairs.
Taking punitive action. You're vital.
He killed me so fast.
Currently prospering.
Medical syringes. Mine.
Level up. Okay, that was a bullshit. Didn't expect me to use the trauma kit. So level up with the gun, 119. It's definitely shooting like way faster than it was shooting before. So now we can pass this area over here. There's a bunch of things to explore. So there's something over here. Look, climbable. Well. But there is no reason for me to climb it. So there is a second floor.
Never more content.
None shall stand against us.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to dispense judgment.
Health benefits available.
Contact reestablished. Good up on artificial breeze.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Seeking cover.
They killed me. There are no companions to resurrect. Like the... Oh my god. Well, if we were using the pistol, probably will be okay, but we're still leveling up the gun. Still leveling up the gun. And I just went like, you know, gun-so without a cover. This is not like how you're supposed to play yet. Despite us saying like most of the counters like kind of easier. Easy until you get killed.
Taking punitive action. Our commander had...
Shit. Shit. 2 hits. Valerie didn't heal in time. She's supposed to get me like an invulnerability. Or is this like only with actual... Okay, that's the actual skill, right? Not an extra health when she healing me. Bullshit. I think also because like I'm going too close for those guys.
Taking punitive action.
But I was hiding. I was hiding myself. Jeez. Like the enemies are too good with their guns. Maybe I should have given up and level up the gun here. And do some anti-robot like maneuvers.
I shall not stay your execution.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Maintaining perfection.
Maintaining stamina.
They covet our due bounty. Retrieval cover.
Fortify.
Oh well. That did it. That did it. First try. Let's pretend it was first try. We'll use a bunch of different weapons here. Stunning the first robot like was a good choice. How we look in XP wise? Almost 29. But yeah, is it me or those robots getting stronger and stronger? Which is supposed to deal like extra 20% damage to them. After mechanical assembly station. This aftermake is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Gun, recover zap mod. Okay, we've been to this place. Go this
Alert.
place.
An upgrade module compatible with your Valerie unit is nearby.
That's like where we're here. Nearby, I mean like here. Oh, this one. Valerie advanced mod. Level 29. Very good indeed. So, can we like operate any of these robots? So that's like a last piece of upgrade for Valerie. She's probably the best companion because she's never gonna betray me. I hope. Yes? That's a balcony. Could have tried to snipe the guy from. I feel like some other. I don't care about this. Okay. Requirement met. Talking 17. Sorin to make life support laboratory log on. Passcode protection disabled. So very much work. Can I really all be enough? The Sovereign is dead. No matter how many times it's repeated, and no matter how we try and process the news, it is an iron spike that drives directly through my temple. And while yes, I am filled with a hope renewed at the ascension of our new Sovereign, Henry, it will be ages before I finish mourning Sovereign Robin. Okay, so there was 3 Sovereigns, right? If only we had finished the Redacted sooner, we have we were so very close. So that's the current Sovereign, Henry, right, was saying about his father being... yeah, so his father meant like the husband of the matriarch, but it's apparently not. Apparently not. The new Sovereign has offered us a lifeline. Not that I had doubts of a young Sovereign, Henry, but he has both shown his incredible intellect and given our passion project a new purpose. He envisioned the technology we developed for his father's Redacted after Mechanical Redacted as a new form of Redacted for our soldiers. I wait with bated breath to hear more of his plans and to gain direction towards this new notable goal, which was springboard forward, all the shoulders of giants. The Sovereign's vision of our new Zeranium-powered armor is advancing expeditionally well. Its initial development required us to revisit and finish the development of the former Sovereign's Redacted as a proof of concept, but now that site work has been successfully completed, there seems little use for that prosthetical contrivance anymore. After vigorous debate, our intentions is to seal the subterranean lab that houses it and to turn the surface level of the chamber leading into a closet. It is arguably an ignominious end for such noble endeavor, but we can bring ourselves to disassemble the device. That's simply too much history, passion, and loss wrapped within that stainless steel Redacted. Or it's more maybe another poor soul whose body has been ravaged by time, disease, or life-threatening accidents may make use of these amazing capabilities. Certainly, that is a better potential fate than being a recycler for parts. Okay, I want this kind of piece of machinery. So they saying they subterranean lab that houses it and turn the surface level at the chamber leading to it into a closet. Okay. Well, there is some other Hawkins 17. It didn't get me like any new quests, is it? Doesn't look like. Divination and the rest doesn't look like. So what kind of closet are we looking here for? That's a better question. We can install the last unit into Valerie here. So Valerie weapons now fires in a short burst and a damage in area. It also gets slightly increased damage. Valerie weapons now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Her regular shots also have slightly increased damage. Okay, big beam. Valerie companion ability to charge more quickly and slightly increase the effectiveness of the armor. Valerie can constantly regenerate health and slightly increase the effectiveness of the armor. Regenerate health. Let's see how the health regeneration. She's probably gonna die like super fast, so maybe health regeneration is not a good thing. Regen. But do you think that those closets could be like over here? Maybe that's what they talk about. It's not a closet. This looks like a closet over here. But yeah, no way I can get to this place. So what are we gonna do next? What are we gonna do next? Region. It's probably going like leg shells or something. There's a bunch of things to explore here. Can go back to incognito and get some Trishan quest done. Reception. She's back. Okay, let's check out that area over there. Oh, that's mean. But they say closet. Closet mean like somewhere inside the building, right? I want to remove all the uncertainties out of here. Should maybe bought some bullets. How much money we have? Yeah, bullets to SMG, running low.
Alert.
Unctuous
Hostile.
nerd!
No loot. Okay, so listen. I see. That's what it is. Just a mine. But it's not the closet we were looking for. So I want to get that armor, but can we get it like maybe we can get it without the without the Haken at all? Maybe that's what it is. There's no closets over here, right? No entry to a secret facility. Give me a moment, chat. I need to ask Richard some questions. Be back in a while, in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're good. Sukramash waiting. So back to inside the facility, and let's me look around one more to looking for this closet. Like this looks like a closet, right? It's just not a closet. Not this one. It's going upstairs. Just a toilet. Can be the way we... Okay, we can buy the bullets here. This one SMG. Should be fine for now. Again, it's ain't no closet here.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Alright, go in faster. Like this is the closet. This is like the most suspicious place that correspond to all the requirements. So maybe even look like this wall could be turning around here. But I don't see any other ways to. Maybe have some wires around? No shit. The place where we take the battery sink. Because maybe also investigation 17 require for this. So we can like notice. So we can notice that closet. Because right now there is nothing. Nothing we can do. Oh well. Yeah, that's all we could have done here. No point to it crying about spilled milk. Especially when we didn't spill it yet. Potentially we can get the 17 skill, probably not. But at least we know this was not the place we are looking for. So let's go back to Incognito and do the Trishtan mission, trying to get like some communication, and then we're doing all the side mission on the cloister. Cloister? It's not a cloister. Is it? Valerie.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced.
No. Looking good, Val. How do you feel?
Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time.
So your contribution to the team payment enough.
Never clean your own suppurating wound again. Choose Valerie.
Sure. Trishtan, there we go. Please select the message you wish to view. To arbiter Trishtan Rao, subject findings. Trishtan, I have read your message. It does indeed sounds like you discovered something we must speak of. I await you at the place we spent much time in our boyhood, Virgil. There we go, so we apparently need to read the stuff. But where the place is... Casanova will. The wait for hearing from Virgil. So it's usually it would be up, right? He's not here. The medkits, protectors, physician bag. Okay. She can have theirs and it's in you. The bay rooms. Override devices. Nutrition room. But there's not the thing I'm looking for. I don't get it where he is. There's Niles. It's my Sprout. That's a Valerie. Okay, he's up here. There we go. There we go.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
Yeah, I read
His
it.
message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise
Wish I
Island.
cleared myself. Great, let's go. Any idea why he chooses me there?
Parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it, inasmuch as we have any particular home. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels
Virgil
some
was
of
the
the
one who
moodiness
killed
we've
the
encountered so
master?
far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
Okay. So I guess I could finish in this quest on Eden. And then we just going back, finishing all other quests. Can we do it today, tomorrow? It's a big question. Okay, I'm not taking a Valerie with me, do I? Valerie is a good protection now with like extra health. But do we just take the Niles? Marisol? No, okay, let's go Valerie. Let's go Valerie. Get extra protection, extra tankiness. So we know the facility. We did clear it once.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope.
We should like actually manually save here, right? Instead of normal saving. Because we haven't done it today.
I hope we aren't too late. If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Is this the one that we couldn't like use before? I totally forgot about. There were some places I couldn't open. It's still a door. Well, they let the wolf into ship pan, and we're gonna go and do all the looting and all the proper business.
Relieved to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Give me a moment to loot. I'm in. I mean, obviously loot him before any fight starts.
Virgil! Ah, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Huh? Tristan is in denial about the evidence he found. I was hoping you could set him straight. Sounds like you know something we don't. For Raven executioners, you arbiters sure have more than your share of drama, so sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Really?
Arbiter
Really?
Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Surrender and die, like, okay, well. If you just say surrender, I would probably, but surrender and die? Okay, that's,
Emergency protocols ready.
Those
fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
it's way too suspicious. At least we looted him. Fender of the Sentinels.
You there.
Who, me?
Shall stand against us.
This unit advises healing yourself.
Trauma kit.
Replenishing my firearm.
No lawbreakers about. Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I own an L10 beats. Now let's Tristan respond. Yeah, I saw the scam in. Indeed.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
The court pledging support to the Council, so we executed her. You gotta admit, it does make sense. How could you kill the Oven Mentor? Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain what happened and why you did that, what you did. If your traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we had enough of this dramatic back and forth. What are we going to do here? Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about next course of action. So you have one chance to explain what happened and why you did that what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I'd not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Christian off the trail. Did you know about Oculus Collatin Post? Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor, Vigil. He may have done the wrong thing, but it's clear he did it out of compassion for a friend.
No. I can, if the situation was truly as he claims, understand his initial decision. Perhaps I even sympathize. Just a little. But playing false with me, that's another matter entirely, and the matter of justice remains.
Try to calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action. I think we had enough of this dramatic... Okay. Try to calm down.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Can I? You're asking me? The only alternative is to execute him, and doing so wouldn't bring your mentor back? You're really saying that, after all we've been through together? The fact you're hesitating here means you know executing Virgil is Warren. Wasn't thinking like that. Why are you having so much trouble executing? Okay, only alternative is execute him.
You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just.
How many unlawful things have you done in the last week that turned out to be just? You made a bunch of difficult decisions. This shouldn't be any different. Let me ask you this. What would you have done in Virgil's shoes?
I don't know. He was right when he said the Consul would simply manipulate High Command. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
It sure seems like that to me. Well, is it anything else he could have done? Any alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves. If
Always
Arcadia
community
is to
companions.
survive,
I
I
swear.
cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Sometimes what truly right is the difference from what everyone else seems to think. He was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's a good. I wasn't fencing a fight with another arbiter. Hopefully you're not losing your nerve, Trishan. We need it yet. I mean, Lawbringer? Isn't Lawbringer just like... I don't know like what this mean in this context. Sometimes what it truly writes is different from what everyone else seems to think, is it?
That sounds like the self-justification of a misanthrope. I suppose we'll simply have to wait and see if this decision was a horrible mistake. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you two want to cry it out, I can turn around. You didn't something unfoundably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice. Considering the other options I've seen from the Protectorate, I'll take death. Okay, just something unfoundably difficult.
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions, or bring anyone back. I must live with that. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Smart kid.
May
That's
Tristan make use of it better
That's
than
the last companion.
Go with the
quest.
Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
You mean you didn't done like with the talking yet? Come on, dude. Why am like always need to be like psychologists of some sort? Dealing with all his companions. Oh, can you just go like out here? Level 20. Wait, did you just got like extra skills here? We get. So we can get my suspicion 15, if anything. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no mind. I can't. But we have the way almost to 29. And I was wondering if level 30 is the maximum. Back to Incognito. So we're gonna finish this the fourth planet, right, and do the main quest there, and get that rift device or whatever, and see what I can do with rifts here. Will I actually gonna go through the rift, or we gonna close in them? There's some decision to make. Okay.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
Never thought I saw the name.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
It can. It seems too far gone. As far as I'm concerned, you should abandon the Protectorate. One person cannot be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All we can do is try to uphold the justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate ideals.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens.
Fair Guardian.
Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Complete all companion quests, achievement unlocked, nice. So Protectorate doesn't deserve you, you should leave it. How do you feel about all of this? Do my ears clear me? Deceive me? Hey, everybody, Arbiter Rao not an ass anymore. I'm impressed. That a lot of protectorate subjects have an awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Let's do it. Well, that's got me closer to level 30. Anyway. Walking on eggshells. Let us do this next. Have some robotic scamming shot. She's gonna go and get burnt right away. Predator. We still also have like some closer door on Anti-Cleo spaceship. So now I don't really care much about what kind of companions to bring in here. Alright, apart from some side quest. So let's see. What will be like Marisol for the crits, right? Marisol, it's not attrition for sure. Marisol for crits. And do we go like with the Valerie for heal? In that case. Heaven crits. They don't really need anything. Well, Niles have their aggro ability, so Niles have aggro ability. Let's go aggro ability. So we're just gonna go through and investigate all these parts. Like this area also look like a side quest, right? This area side quest, this area side quest. That's a lot of map to explore. Did we save manually? If we didn't, I forgot. Let's just do what we must. Okay. But we must, but not jumping down. I can jump from here. Should be doable. Okay, let's go. Let's look around this place. We did investigate the cave behind the landing pod. Some have a little bit of Zeranium poison. The game lagging a little bit too. I feel like the audio disappearing. Not cool. I'll try to remove all the swag of war. Dude, like, this is the most scary, friendly creature probably had in this game. Like, scary how it's dying, how loud it's dying. Well, eventually we change my companions here and there. Right, depending on what kind of area we go.
of engineering to keep a place like this operational.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Okay. Let's check in Anderson here. So you're saying this was the quest? Approach the gate.
Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined
Or they
to
were
actually
sending?
see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
I just, like, you know, landed 5 minutes ago. We don't worry about the odds. We tended to defy them at every turn. The landing pad is literally right there. Getting here was really easy. Don't feel bad. I always skew the equation. But if I ask what this place is, give a landing pod.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
I'm always happy to help the Order. Where do I find the Exemplar?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okay. Like this? Dude. Power the fuck down. Yeah. Oh my god.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
The anomalous behavior.
Well, she's a suspicious one.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a
SMG for hire.
job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
A job, you say? A star-striding adventure such as myself is always ready for such a job, Heroic.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing. In that case, please travel to the cave directly southeast of here and exterminate the infestation of raptidons.
Already
If you
did.
succeed and survive, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Already did. I made raptidons. Cave cleanup. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Let's switch. Did clear like some cave, but apparently that wasn't the cave. So he want me to get over there? Okay. How do we even like approach this? Like try to climb over here. Doesn't look like that's a right way to do it. What about this place? Extra outer dock. May as well use it. Extra charge. Could we ban anything? Very good. Nobody watching me here. Hacking. Currently I have the access, so I can get to this facility whenever I want. It's ain't no trespassing. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, I was like saying those guys like not deploying the robots, despite they do. It's just like literally saw the robot was flying. It's feel like you're not seeing the robots that offered us an actual protectorate. mean, it's stealing, but I can take it because nobody watching. Grounding station supply cache field report. I have taken up position on guard as a guard of this grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to the protocols. This posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any anti-choice unit attempting this approach vector will be unpleasantly reminded it is the order that see all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now and the solution has become disquieting. Solitude. As my existence became meaningless, at first I thought that the constant crashing of a thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend towards the raptidons and ask the console on my place in the equation. Initiative wait. Oh, okay. I guess we're gonna be finding his dead body in Raptidon's den. Ask the Council of Raptidons. You fool or what? Yeah, that's the cave we also need to clear for the Taza quest. Okay. Well, I guess that's the guy who descended to ask the Council of Raptidons. Well, let's just go and do something with the Raptidons.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I'm a Space Ranger, and I'm here to deliver those poor souls from the clutches of evil Raptidons and other Xenos, xenofauna creatures. But like playing this game also like I really want to play the Warhammer 40k or trainer. Do you think it's in a good shape right now to play? There was 2 DLCs and I'm already working on the next game, the Inquisitor something. I guess like it's a better choice to play the Pathfinder, Wrath of Righteousness. But then again, it's just my visual thinking. We're probably gonna be playing one of those 3 games I listed in previous streams, like Harry Potter, or I Became a Human, or The Last of Us. After this, all of them not so long. All right, and I didn't plan like anything new or next month either. There's this Void Train survival game that's also been released recently. It's on the Game Pass, so maybe we'll take a look at it.
I'll handle it. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
All of them. Let's get some flashlights here. So we're gonna be checking some caves. Some caves and some redundant poo. going up. Okay, we don't need the lights here. A bunch of these raptidons, meaning like there's other creatures over here. Mind you,
Resorting
Ross.
to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. Combatant scan.
Combat! Hey! Got a distraction for you!
There was a lot of them. You level up again one more time, level 23, damage 120, rate of fire 5.6. That's this gun came along quite a bit. Is it still called a rookie's reward? It's still its name. There's two more of the enemies here. Apparently we can climb even faster. Oh, okay, I see. So this is going to this place. Okay, so we need to go like at something different. Yeah, did you saw like faster killing this? One more. But in tower surface.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Well, good thing we saved there. Yeah. They came from behind. And I pressed... Dude, like, it's so bad on this new keyboard, pressing X or C in the middle of a fight. I just can't move my finger in that position. Yeah, I'm so slow. It's like, my previous keyboard was a little bit more elevated. It's just a little bit more easier. It's just all the wrong button all the time. Blame the wrong button for my skills issue, obviously. It's a keyboard fault.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Yo, Dr. Loose. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Combatant scan.
Sort of them. Have a look in. Quarter away from level 30. Yeah? Okay, so look, I did predict that we would find this tower here, the Vaza Tower, and we did. It's all good. Some more loot. Skeleton upstairs. Doesn't look like. Like, we really don't really need any of this loot. We're not really gonna be using it for anything. No crafting, like no selling. So it's a little bit of waste of time to just go and pick and everything, but you never know. Maybe some extra stuff. So do we need to repair this tower before? Okay, it looks like it's in condition. Recalibrate the lighting tower. The atmospheric discharge absorption system for this installation status active. Power from atmospheric discharge has now been rerouted to grounding station. The grounding station. Wait, why is it remaining 3? Nani? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. Study discharge. Hit to the Newton Tower. Nav hiring. And a calibrated tower remaining 3. Oh, okay, 5 lighting towers. Never mind the 5. There's 5. I thought there was 4. There's 5. There's 5. Way good, way good. Raptidon extermination checked. Good here. Some extra loot. It's a wasp. Some extra loot, probably another wasp. No, it's a Raptidon.
Yeah.
He ate the music dogs. The stupid creature. Guess he got what he deserved. Been exterminated completely and utterly. That's probably the Raptidon. What they deliver is a Raptidon anyways. Okay, Santi clear camp.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
We got... the fast travel location out of this. Sprout. Check around if there's anything good here. So it was a little bit of exploration again. What if I just jump up here? Oh, look at this. Something definitely here. Like picking 11. Easy. Is a 900 XP. It's like 900 is definitely a significant amount. Just don't, whatever you do, don't jump. Don't jump down. Don't mind me, like, talking to my character. So I know how foolish it could be.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Stun weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Place. Food, loot, easy. So we still can like investigate a little bit of, around here. Because again, why not? Do you have anything under the bridge? No trolls. Can we open this? Oh, we don't know. That well, it's already was opened. Starwing a Raptidon juvenile. The Raptidon juvenile appears weak and malnourished. It's likely been in here for quite some time. Offer the juvenile a meaty roll-up. After having eaten the meaty roll-up, the little Raptidon appears revitalized and ready to go. It's look up at you expectantly. Take the juvenile hatchling along the path.
Oh, it likes you, Commander. That is, the creature appears to have bonded with you.
Yeah, we're getting our ship into some kind of a maneager here. It's so unsanitary, probably, and dangerous. This is wild animals. Like juveniles, yes. They're gonna grow in big and strong. Circus freaks. Look at the mines.
That almost sounded like... Fuck! Mortar fire! Move!
What? What kind of mortar fire talking full? Sealed? Although they actually have a mortar fire here. Very interesting, very interesting.
Commander, watch your vitals!
It's not so easy to approach, huh? Some uranium poisoning. Yeah, like this mortar fire. Just gonna loot. Loot and get this fog of war. Clear it. Dead Raptidon Mauler. Trade nimble. Side arm out and away wooded teeth. Okay, observation +2. The size of scaring of the Raptidon suggests that advanced age in the lifetime of combat. It also appeared to have taken this last protectorate troopers with him. To keep keen eyesight, allow you to easily spot a revolver gripping by the hard hand locked in the throat. So if you don't have like observation, you will not spot that. Which is like cool, but nothing I can do with that. Okay. Do we actually investigate this? It's saying that we've been here. Oh, that's where we got the juvenile. Okay, yes. See if there's anything else here. We're speaking. There's random poisoning. They have all those flowers growing in the random poisoning. So can be look like important flowers altogether. Probably gonna use for something cool to craft. That's if I ever gonna do like any more crafting. Okay, see enemies.
Mobilizing. Very numb. Locking them down.
Ready to wait. Combat! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Running low on ammunition to this gun. Need to resupply at that point. A little bit of extra XP. Again, I'll take it. Do we have anything more? Let's look at approachable or lootable. Alright, this is gonna be like all the fog of war over here. That's a big chunk of the map. No enemies on my map. About this place over here. There's something on the reach. Oh, no enemies down there. Let's check the reach. Judging by those dead raptors, I feel like I've already been here. Good, good, good. Finding bad. Teleport back, let's deliver a quest. I'm gonna get another quest. I like the pace of our exploration today, on this stream and the previous one, and be also done with all the companions. Let's close, it's open, sure.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
They did. Of course, a simple task for a hero such as myself.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Okay, so up in the ship. Plasma SMG charge burster. Don't really care about any of this. Extra decryption key, again, so we don't really care about. Sniper. Shock rifle reflex sign. Interesting. I mean, we can maybe patch this. But we're probably not gonna be using it anyway. So whatever. Okay, so let's get to that station over there, if possibly. So he was talking something about that. Also, there was a vendor down there, right? Potentially could have bought some stuff out of it. By some stuff having bullets for this SMG. Let's get a manual save. Oh, okay, we did reach the place. The garrison that not nailed. It wasn't nailed. Let's make kleptomania. Bullets is like, it's useful shit. Alright. Example of Simon. So this is the guy we need to talk. Or they can, okay. What's this? Grounding station terminal at Bascot. Question for you since the grounding station terminal changed recently enough that the Exemplar Simon is still carrying it in copy of the new Bascot. This one. Enter the Bascot. Welcome Exemplar Simon. Please enter the Bascot. Grounded tower updates. Tower since the last reports 2 calibrated. Tower remaining to be calibrated 40%. Research notes. Analysis of the grounding station. We always knew that the universal equation gave us a very clear, so we're really working on this quest apparently, a very clear view into how much the Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the order to grade it. But even with that knowledge, I found that the state of this station has been appalling. Immediately upon taking control of the facility, we discovered that our sister suit site is in total disarray, with the virus haphazardly connected and miscoded calculations hoarded into the system they had no business attempted to hack. It took days of untangling the failures to discover that they had struck upon the idea of using the towers to condense energy from the perpetual latent strikes of Predator into the potable explosives. And while the attempts had all the subtlety and finesse of the Krabi riding an Unisphere, buried within the idea was a spark of brilliance that I am more than capable of realizing. I simply need a way to undo all the damage they have done to the system within the fisted ignorance, if that's even possible. The tower are the key. Fixing the Protectorate's mathematics and those void damned bombs was easy, trivial even. So too was correcting the design mistakes and forcing it into the much smaller form factor they even dream it of. The Protectors want oversized satchel bombs. I made them into hand grenades, but we cannot initiate fabrication without all the immediate grounding towers being properly calibrated. Currently, 5 have been disrupted by the Protectorate's foolish attempts to harness the energy, and without them back online, I cannot produce enough force to power this explosive course. I will toll the issue over with the soldiers and see if the group are brave enough to venture into the wilderness and recalibrate them. We lost Shinoda and the project dies with him. After much discussion, Vanguard Shinoda volunteers to venture across the Predator and recalibrate the grounded towers needed to complete my research. Initiate Colonel and Morello offered to accompany him, but Factor Martucci said we could spare no more soldiers. Shinoda walked out of the electrified gate more than a week ago, and since then we have no communication of visual signals, nor have any of the grounded towers come back online to indicate his continued exploration. Within him presumed dead, and I were having no more soldiers to risk. My experiments and the utility it might hold dies with him. Okay. Well,
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Already did it. Put a grenade. Already opened it, no challenge. So let's talk about business.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
So I came across the malfunction tower and after fixing it, it told me to come here.
Ah! So you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
His line, right? And you need me to realign them. I can do that. If you're looking for me to realign them, I hope it's comes with a nice, impressive word. Okay, let's go first.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives.
Okay,
the concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
Alright, are you saying I can come back after aligning the tower and pick up lightning grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
Right, we have, you had me at electron explosive, I mean.
That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
I mean, like a
Our intrepid Pathfinder returns. Do you have the recalibration news I've been breathlessly awaiting?
Not yet. What more can you tell me about the towers?
Sadly, there's little more I can share. They are obvious to see around this region of Praetor, but I've no good clue as to what may impede your progress at each location. We are simply too short on manpower to explore the towers ourselves, else we would have fixed them ages ago. Nevertheless, it may please you to know that my work correcting the Protectorate's research continues to improve, so it is possible I may have more good news upon your completion.
Okay. So, no much to do here, we just teleport back. Guess like for this quest, right, to pass this facility, we need to do something with this one. Attack it from a different angle and clear it. We also can pass over here. But where potential towers are, like this one look like a tower, that's 1. Alright, this one look like a tower 2, and this one look like a tower 3. Okay. So it's like exactly 3 that left. No question asked. Let's see about this other quest we have. Will it give me level 30? Is it anything? Is it life after level 30? That's a big question. There's anything after level 30. Well, there's still that quest about disposable agent. Maybe we need to take Ines for it. The Rapidon regulations on Praetor. Enough is enough. Despite my requests, on the contrary, last cycle I once again came across a squad of maladapted maladroids throwing rocks at my test subject. I'm well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper, and my Rapidon subjects to be burdensome and odorous. But let me remind you, the reason you combat units enjoy reasonable service hours is because my pets handle 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention that Muscus tested subjects means cause most of the roving Rapidons to treat this as a friendly nest and defend it from everything that smells like not us. My work is vital. Do not make me go over your heads regarding this point. Well, I guess he's right about that.
The free market
The free market has no niche for thieves.
How did
You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. What are you saying? Really? What a bullshit. Like really nobody like who would see me there. So that was very strange, to say the least. To say the least, right? Okay, a little bit of extra charges for my inhaler. Sure.
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Okay.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Yeah, I give you a Gorvid egg. Actually, I already did. I like beats can't mean. Can I ask what you need to add the eggs first?
I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device,
5 of
hoping
them.
he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that
5
egg for
of
my
them, they all
research.
died.
Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
Mm-hmm. You're a biological researcher. What can you tell me about the creatures to work with?
Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about?
What can you tell me about the Rampadons?
We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet.
What about mantis swamps?
We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering. Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains.
Okay, what's the story with this Gorvids?
Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid, extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible.
There's a biological researcher out looking for monsters that can kill people is a little suspect. Is it?
Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly Raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest.
So I like to talk more about critters.
Excellent. Which ones?
Already talked about this, so that's enough.
Something else then?
Okay, well, actually I already did find the eggs.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first.
Indeed.
Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
Level 30 chart. So let's see if there's any life after level 30. Character. Reach level 30. Nope, that's the maximum level. It's a maximum level chart. Maximum level. I have 2 perks to take out of this, right? So skill points. We can get like my medical into 8. I can get speech into 15, but it's not 17, so it's not gonna be working. And let's go speech 15. Medical we can get 2. Man, 75% damage to humans. Let's say I'm agree with that. But what else we can do here? Wholesale spender, vendor and sell value to vendors. It can work as some, you know, communication sync. Palm Grid also can work as communication sync. Right. Anything else over here that I want to take? Okay, healing from food and drink is better, inhaler charge better, nature friend. We can temporary tame a hostile creature. I know, like, I don't care about that one. Do you mean critters? It's not my things. So, brand enthusiasm, shrug it off, physical, psychopath, scrapper, makeshift armor, commander. So, like, a commander, I think it could be okay-ish. Commander into Gunrunner, busybodies, commandery, through the peephole, weapon range. Treasure hunter, observation, switching through the containers. Kind of casually. Okay, you know, let's hold on this. Let's hold on this. Maybe we can do something about this later. So whenever an enemy gets within the melee range of Niles, he activates a sonic shockwave in the area around him, dealing damage and knocking all enemies down, physical down. And or Niles releases clouds of smoke on his carrot piece of place to carry a position granting camouflage to party members in the area. While camouflage, the party is invisible and deal bonus sneak attack damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Piece of camera position. I don't know like what area is good here. Damage resistance. Well, maybe we're gonna get this because we're sending him to taunt enemies. Marisol. Marisol's propagation that emits energy to all allies in the radius. While within the radius, that party weapons are electrified, dealing bonus shock damage and gradually recharging your gadget energy. Marisol occasionally propagation near you that confuse all enemies in the area around it, while confused enemies wander aimlessly. Okay, let's go recharging energy. So this quest is done. Next one. There was like something up here. Somewhere we haven't been yet. Wait. Do we have it? Wanted? On bounties. Look at the local bounties. Wanted the Mad Queen. The crime of damaging to company property, repeated destruction of company personnel. Brief. As part of the new initiative, several of anti-choice biologists attempted to train the especially large and violent female Raptidon. All were summarily killed, with a Raptidon now labeled as the Mad Queen, which subsequently escaped into the wilds of Praetor. Our scouts recently spotted her near the chemical factory, where it is believed she has begun to nest. If allowed to breed, we feared her brood shall become a danger to our continued operations in the region. A bit reward will be paid out to any individuals who can eliminate this wayward Raptidon. Okay. Eliminate the Mad Queen. There she go. So it's not related to that other place we discovered. It looked like a Raptidon nest. Duly noted. Okay, Kleptomania. Commander Purcell's log. The General Staff. I have reviewed your weekly briefings and reducing them to the following. First, blockade issues. I've been informed that we are to wait for the damned journal until before proceeding. At every opportunity, ensure that any success was all part of my master strategy. 2. Project Soft-Boiled. Get the Gorbit researcher the additional personnel they requested, but make it clear I want result. 3. Back retrieval. Find those idiotic mantis swabs before they get themselves fried. 4. Total cancellation. Created journalist alert. Point out bits saved by the cancellation. Add lives saved at the end in case they wanted feel good to civilians. Remember, when I get promoted off this unlivable death sphere, I will take the best of my staff with me. Commander Purcell. Yeah, so no more XP. Level 30 is the end. That's very unfortunate, to say the least. So maybe we still can do like some other stuff, because there's a bunch of stuff left to do, to be honest. Okay, we want to explore this way. So we can level up the gun.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow.
Yes, and?
I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, will one of the Raptidons I trained eat me?
Boyd, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this.
Well, maybe it'll be Ripper, or Little Chompy.
Stop!
Chompy Ripper. Okay. Exploring more stuff. So what's the job? The factory workers are protesting. I need to do something about that. Right, but let me check out if there's anything strange lying anywhere over here. Any dead bodies? Any secret loot? Doesn't look like in this direction. Just needed to check. So we also need probably Ines for this, probably. I think. Oh, there is critter be here. Double check in. This is the point that when they should give me like some XP that I didn't. Yeah, I don't think they should have limited you to level 30, right? Because there's very limited amount of XP, enemy not respawning and all of that thing. I think they should give me as many XP points as possible. Or at least like make the next level is like something unreachable, but it's still gonna get XP. It's just like there's a satisfaction, right, in doing so. There's definitely some special kind of sort of satisfaction. Okay. So much satisfaction in looting everything. Let's get some bullets for this. So do we bring Ines to the fold? I mean, why not? Why not? She is, after all, one of the people, one of the anti-choice people, or ex-anti-choice. Maze do as well. Okay. So instead of Valerie, are we gonna get an S? Oh, okay, wait, what? I didn't have Valerie, never mind, you fool. We have Niles. Obviously it was Niles. Right, jumping back. Ines is also okay-ish companion because she's healing. The problem is, like, yeah, the Niles is just a taunt.
These laborers appear to be biting the hand that barely feeds them.
Factory worker.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
We don't
We're
want to
definitely
make
making
demands,
her miserable.
but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
What madness is this? Do we just
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
12 hours a day? Dude, ridiculous. Space a choice? Wait, what?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Well, those guys, right?
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
Maybe what is all about it.
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stems we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Okay, I don't understand. Has this been a slave labor camp with a lot of job security?
That there is certainly an opinion shared by the Anti's Choice leadership. Though, it saddens me to find a fellow worker share such a stark view of our worth. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes? See, So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Anti's Choice's hierarchy by your own... Now, if you'll excuse me.
What about you? Oh, okay.
Crafts back in business. Do try to... Standing. Target analyzed.
I mean, I protected myself to the best of my abilities. Oh, dude, like we can't even resurrect myself. Anyway. I stole a key card, and I was like turning around, and he just grabbed some helmet out of the shelves, and they saw me. They really saw me like doing that. Bullshit, I tell you. Okay. Yeah, the place is definitely suspicious because they call themselves a space choice here. So this is second black. What the hell is that?
spot.
Torpificator at ready status.
Everything was going good, and then they not. I think the guy who was patrolling turned around and saw me. Damn it. My passive crime got interrupted, but not for too long, chat. Again and back in action. Just need to do some fingers exercise here. It's getting trickier. Okay, so he's walking over there. Sign detected. Nobody watching? No, someone watching. Detected. Okay.
Crafts back in business.
Good, okay. Then, meaning it's not this guy who was seeing me. I'm so taking his key. Whatever that key is for, I'm just taking it. Whatever it's cost me, I'll take it. You know, my honor demanded. It's a matter of honor now. You know what? Suddenly remember I have a lot of those grenades. Well, not really a lot, but I guess those guy over there.
Yes. See, so we're making trouble. That now.
Space Insurance lucky. Okay, well, you know, so it was like level 7 to hack. Oh, not big. Not a big not a big problem.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Yeah, why the hell is Space Insurance is like, you know, over here overall?
Any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
Well, let's negotiate. Let's actually negotiate. To whom we talk with?
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here? And indeed, I need to get inside. Am I not like in this room? I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her? No, I'm here to get you back to work, and I'm willing to use any means necessary. Yeah, what's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is this why you are striking? You tired of being treated like slaves? How do you learn this?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Is this why you're striking? You plight going unacknowledged. What if I told you and you sent me to get you back into work, forcibly if needed? Okay, is this why you're striking?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Investigation. Wait, you really do think I should get in reach of you? As in a personal reach? Why? Heroic and observation.
Look, I ain't exactly savvy, but I've been around. And this factory, it's the worst I've ever seen. These hours she's got us working, they're impossible. And there's rumors she's doing it so we've got to use the Adrena time to stay awake.
What?
Like you said, for some personal reason. But I don't know. I'm so damn tired, it could all be in my head.
Space Assurance approach. Well, I have been sent to help, so I am going to head inside and try and get this resolved. So what if I say... Okay, yeah.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
I do
That's
found
right,
it.
folks. Keep the chanting going.
I already found it. I already found it.
Office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
On factory floor.
Yeah, this is definitely. So I was asking why the space assurers are here. That's why it's here.
Yes? The whole reason we set up. See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed... They were... So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open.
Help.
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could... Now.
But I also feel like the space assurers making some trouble. Intentionally. I mean, we're not exactly trespassing, because I'm meant to be here. Go inside. Non-conductive deluxe corporated drone armor. The trauma kit, we need something of those. But we also need evidence that, here's mine. This package stumper appears to be jammed. Or silent, okay. Not like I can do anything about that. Saltuna. Like he actually still in faster with my kleptomania than I just picking it up. Messengers. What do you mean they stopped working? A labelization or receipt, Greeks. I was confused and alarmed to receive your message. What do you mean they stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gurwitz rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what a picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in details. Pendergrass III. It's been a full week. Nowhere in the illustrious history of anti-choice has worked that one of the anti-plants ever ground to a halt for this long. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabby cankers at our immunolos factory only slowed production to 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it mature into rebellion immediately. Enough of your ineptitude. We're sending a specialist. Greeks. The general ineptitude and a notable failure to get your workers back on task has been noted in your file. Where are you? I expect disciplinary action. In the meantime, we send a disruption ameliorator to untangle your bangling Pray, they can sort it out. In your next assignment, a transfer will make you wish you only had the cankers again. Or Steerlogs. I lost my connection. Patterwell, my guy in a habitually honest appreciation, has apparently conquered it. The selfish bastard probably didn't give given two thoughts for the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have the stuff shipped here without it being an onto books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in the bottom wrangle. Why aren't those sad sacks used more? My vending machines profits from adrenotime ain't what they should be. My gut thinks whatever they put in the mix to try and keep people from going all scrappery is also making the havocs last longer. And that's not good for my bottom line. Gotta put in some airs. The claims are sending some specialists to get those ingrates back to work. I cannot give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seems like Auntie and I are the sick as a borscht and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Intimidate me.
More and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Not the guy that could be easily intimidated. She's getting more ridiculous, you know. The fuzzy your radio companion, they have like some, yeah, the armor changed. This is like literally looking ridiculous. Also, we should probably save manually here. Oops, almost got caught. Greek South Car. Hooligan? Wait, but... Nani? Nani? Hooligan? Me? Me, hooligan? Well, I guess like, we should use a smoke grenade for this as well. It's 500 beats. Smoke grenades is 300 something. Not the biggest profit, for sure. Nevertheless. I was expecting to find some evidence, to be honest.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization
It's not like we need
Center,
XP for
where
this
we create
save
tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule, and is making me look quite the fool.
Oh, you are. Well, that's simple enough to solve. Just tell them to get back to work.
Get back to what? Are you daft? Of course I've told them to get back to work. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Alright, how do we do that? Are they damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives? Yeah, we also need to jerk and whip them, and build giant statues and the honor too.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Fair enough. How we should... well, that's sort of fine. How do I fit into all of this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
Absolutely. That's was abundantly clear from the moment I walked through that door. Negotiator. My, but don't we think highly of ourselves? Should I bow and growl to your presence? What clear is it I was actually anti-choice executive that sent me here? What clear is that it was actual anti-choice executive?
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do you, so you got a guards? Why don't you just crack a few skulls? Let's end up striking. How do you solve the striking workers problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
And you know his name, like, you have the small of the crew and you don't know the names. And what does this leader want? So you don't know the names?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I'm a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance
Upper,
that
middle,
status
lower.
scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So the only value is to make you look good. That's understandable. They work for you and the other way around. What else he wants?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
We're selling it to work. I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room to buy it. So I offered them nothing. That's make my job exceedingly difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me. Which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
But what about the other documents I read on her? And that.
Others get me!
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more
They meant to be
important
want to
things
deal
to
with me. I'm here to help and end the strike. Sorry.
Don't be afraid. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
We talked with the leader. We talked with the leader.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now.
Trust me.
Unless this is mighty important,
You won't make
I'll
help.
respectfully ask to be left
I
to my
belong to
business.
the organization that hates mega corporations.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
This is a very long story, and that's how we do not have a time for it. Just trust me, and I'm on your side.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
So I'm here to negotiate a settlement between you and the Greeks. What the problem is?
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Look at this guy.
That.
That was an amazing amount of Gobble Bedel. Can I make it more clear? I get it, you have been terribly mistreated. What do you need? Meaning what exactly?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Haha, you say duty.
Are you serious?
We should get back on track. The point is that the situation is downright unmerciful and we need some changes. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day.
This guy?
4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
So like, are you kidding? All this would be felt like the vacation when I worked at a factory. Keep complaining and you end up with no pay, no benefits, and 0 hour working. Sure, you don't want to be the next auntie too. Get back to work here. Well, that's all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
So who this guy, so? We didn't have the Kennison to steal from him, did we? Or we did? No, actually we did steal from him. But there was like nothing... Yeah, it's level 7 lock. Nothing important.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands, and I think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want to shift shortened. They are demanded 12 hours work days.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour day means extra rest, which should massively increase productivity. If you magnanimously offer 16, they still work at a full day, but you will be as a hero. Leadership. How about paid lunch break? I brought to you. You could, okay. 16 is still a lot, right?
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
Okay, they asking for during the time they take during the day to be free. It's very important for them to the bathroom and left unlocked all the times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Require medical, not med? Medical or science for. I can imagine the waste of that much time. It's a small sacrifice to increase morale. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want?
They're asking for the during the time they take during the day free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with anti-bottom line overseer, like mail material on overseer. If you're free, they take them way more often, which means more work. Nah.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting of the forced and drilling time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profit from adrenaline time are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
The workers get the adrenaline time for free, and I'll get a fistful of beats. I want to giving the worker the adrenaline time for free. What everyone wants, beats. Pay me off. Nothing. I still intend to negotiate this good face. But now you know, I know.
Really? That's... Well, it makes no sense to me. But you aren't really Auntie's Choice. So, of course, your brain sees some kind of strange logic in all this. Okay. I'm officially on notice to play nice. Now, what's your position?
Soul break. Okay, if they are free, you have to offer them a something, pay retail for something they need to work in Henius.
I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be egregious to approve some manner of employee discount, especially since they're a captive market. We'll sell it for 25% off.
Not really.
Is there more they ask? Very.
Oh, I really don't like this negotiation terms. Save. I really don't like it. Can we do that at shot? That's a bigger question. That's a big question. Big and bigger question. Oh no, my god. Done this again. Okay, we're good. We're back on business. Actually, we're not really back. Give me a second. Alright, now we're good.
Hey, make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out.
Wait, what?
Rest and no downtime.
What is this? That's not the stuff I wanted. Yeah, this one? When I barge into her office? I thought we were saying like right before. going in. We need to get rid of Adrena time, like altogether. Now this is it's just gonna make them stupid. I'm gonna end like what is ended like in the first game, how it ended in the first game, and you see all the scrappers.
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs.
Okay.
Please, our basic needs are in your hands.
Oh shit. I think I did say like right before the doors. Right, going like right to her office there. So it's kinda okay, I was saving.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers?
I
Do
met
they
the workers, but they
understand
demand
that this stoppage
okay.
is So, what are these ingrate alleys? For giving something away for free is akin to
Okay,
ignoring the
personal
cost
greed.
of its creation? What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such... What? No!
Read your terminal.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't
The workers get it for free,
All
and I
right,
got
what do you
a fistful of beats. Okay. Nothing is still intended to negotiate in good faith, but now you know it. No.
Really? Okay. I'm officially on notice to play nice.
If they free, they take
Now,
them way more
what's your
often,
position?
which means way more work.
And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more they ask?
Okay, they want to the shift to shorten it.
12 out. I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a
That's
preposterous
fair, but you
demand.
need to give them
You should have
stop
nipped
it.
this
How about
offensive
paid
arrogance
lunch?
in the bud.
Magnanimously, okay.
That? All right. You've convinced me. What else
Very
do they
important
want?
that a bathroom be unlocked.
They want to... What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
Medical science. I
What
can
if they
imagine they
retreat
waste so
to
much time
indulge
as
their
small
baser
sacrifice.
urges?
You're absolutely right, okay.
Auntie, you can't what more do they want? Very good.
Could I get the bathroom open with masks? Because I only have 2. So maybe I could invest 2 in medical. But that's about all. And no other perks. So I can like really blackmail it. Negotiations are officially underway.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. That's right, folks. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
Douglas Sarah.
I can see the overseer in your office. They were definitely making her.
Hello again. Do you have
So in
news for
exchange
us
to
about the
tell you bathroom
negotiations?
access, let's speak Rodriguez about that Adrena time.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
Yeah, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her that they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Terms of your bathroom access.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
No progress. Sorry, but it wasn't able to make any progress this stay local during the day.
Well, that's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe. I mean, what's next?
So let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Convince her should be only working till 16.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for, but these changes will make our return to work much more palatable. Thank you for your help.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander.
Good, really?
We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
Okay, break the strike. Return to oversee Greeks. What about the jammed machine? Also, there was like some silly door that we couldn't open.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval.
Like, I mean...
You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Mm-hmm. And from the executives of here, works here, I will. Well, let's get to business on next quest. The half the map explorer, but I mean half the map is unexplored yet. An adventure waits. Mm-hmm. I feel like it was actually faster to teleport. Maybe it was. You know, like I look at the map and it wasn't like that far to run, but okay, well, maybe it's not that far to run. How the way through? Just make sure you didn't like draw myself.
Fix me up. I'd do it for you.
she did draw herself, so I was saying this like, come on, you fool. How did this even happen? It's like not the first time I see the companion jumping into water and dying. To be extremely clear about it. Okay, time to hunt some raptidons. That's what we hear, that's what we hear.
I caught you peering around the corner at the Sisty Pig the other day. You ain't plotting anything, are you?
Not plotting, just contemplating. An unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it affection?
Hey, if you like him that much, why don't you name him?
No. The moment you give a thing a name, you've developed an attachment to it. It is the creature in my mind. So that is what I shall call it henceforth.
Okay, well. There should be a layer somewhere here. Except I don't see the access into the layer. It's right behind this. Well, it could be, okay, it's could be probably upstairs. Hold it. What if it's like upstairs? That's look reasonable enough.
Resorting to violence.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way.
You try to limit further down.
I'm ready to the rescue. Sight unseen. Happy to help. Discreetly.
That's the one we're supposed to kill. Call the junk. Really. I was saying that this game had like way less loot than the previous one, but maybe it's still too much You know, when I'm thinking about maybe it's still too much. Especially if you like me, looting everything. Antis shows a mineral gathering orders. Attention, reconnaissance marketing group Gunther. Orders update. You are hereby temporarily attached to the exploration and exploitation command and redirected from your standard patrol route. Due to the war, fresh ferrochromium is now in high demand. You will recoordinate your passing to include a cavern system highly likely to contain a rich concentration of ferrochromium. As for the reports of escaped raptidons going viral in the area, those have yet to be confirmed, and even if true, should be well within your capacity to handle. In any case, a share of the ferrochromium profits of the expedition will be distributed only to a marketing group survivors. Remember, ferrochromium is now third on Andy's top 50 things more important than friendship list. More important than friendship. Ridiculous. Oh, okay, so they did have like some ferrochromium here. I didn't even know like that's actually the thing we already been collecting aplenty. But that's quest done. Let's see about this other facility here. What is about? It's looking like a big one. I think, okay, so I see like an enemy on my map. But I guess it's behind the other wall. Which is duly noted. Should I check like around this perimeter here? Anti-choice chemical factory. Okay, doesn't look like any suspicious cave systems. Grenade? Well, that thing is big. It's like it's trespassing too. Plus maybe there's a quest for it.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Well, let's try like the main entrance. Choice employee. Just employee. Okay, site specialist here, Mr. Dribble. A door key. Venison. A lockpick in 11. Let's talk a bit.
Looks like we're about to have company of the... You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you.
Oh, are they so cute? What the names? Speech 17. Oh my god.
Dribble and Gob. Pretty fearsome, ain't they?
Only half as fearsome as you, a good self. I wouldn't dream of picking a fight with you. They really are. I bet the fluids would melt my face off in a second. Well...
Don't think I've not cottoned on to what you're doing. Trying to flatter me? You want into the factory, don't you?
I promise I'll be on my best behavior just like you good boys here.
Not sure what curiosity's compelling you, but you seem an alright sort. Long as you don't make trouble, suppose there's no harm in letting you look about. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Okay, okay. Well, we got it. We got it in. Could even
More
buy
I
some
look
shit.
around, more I'm glad this plant ain't close to any townships.
Severus' to-do list. Check with maintenance about reports of a Sprats turning up where they not to be. Restock vending machine and denied recent time of a request proof it.
We ought to disinfect real good after this.
There is Barrett shot. Here's a mine. Notice of a temporary closure. This locked room is closed until the further notice due to an unfortunate but wholly preventable incident. All inquiries pertaining to the incident in question may be directed to the floor supervisor, and the choice also reminds the employees that all liability waivers must be signed prior to entering this facility for reason of safety. Have a productive day. Well, I can get it from different angle. We have enough skills.
We go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
Choice employee. Okay. So if there's anyone else we can talk with and give us some quest. So it's sealed, but dude. But I saw that you can unseal it from here. Nani? Oh, I see. It's a different way to go. Well, I guess if there's no way for me to get into that. Unless there are some wires. Wire shenanigans. Nope. Can go upper floors. And we can talk my way into.
But hate to waste my weekly allotment of bullets on you. Keep away from the stairs.
Why? Okay, let's steal it, say?
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger. Asked them why, and they just replied, it looked a little loose. Law. These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin! That puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Can I go like down here?
Thought I heard something down there.
Maybe it's your tin of Borst rockets.
Trespassing? Oh, really? Engineering. Right. Here's mine. The random contaminated work orders. Hofstander. Get that fan up and run quick like. We can't have folks passing out on the floor again. Should be a panel down in the tunnel near our floor that'll do the trick. And I'll not hear any guff about the smell. Hold your breath if you have to. First Marshal. Oh, look at this. Some legendary weapon. It's actually the melee weapon Accurate injection. Attack with this weapons, apply the stack and poison to the target. Okay. Let's let a different way in. Sure. Like on second floor, yeah. Let's say in a trespassing.
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, okay, well. I see. I see what I mean. I see what I mean. Man just missed the ladder.
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
Observation note. Clipper are taking observation notes on the effectiveness of analgesics. The margins are full of absent-minded doodles. I thought she's gonna talk. Not really. Save manually. So what's going on in this facility? Recent accident report. Ongoing maintenance. Malfunction found priority. Getting complaints of a light-headedness on the floor again. Best as I can figure, it's something to do with the random building up down in the maintenance tunnels near Outlaw. I keep telling folks that a fan needed to be 24/7 to prevent fumes. I don't care if it's run up the bill. Better electricity costs and expiration remittance. Sparkling panel hazard. Shutting off the power of the eastern quadrant while I repair the problem with one of the mounted transformers. Don't want another fried sprat incident. Should be a simple enough fix as long as some low-rank numbskull doesn't turn the power back while I'm still elbow greasing that circuit. Yes, I mean you, Larry. Factory power distribution. Eastern quadrant off. Restore power to eastern quadrant. Okay, do I? That's gonna kill the guy. Requires no Matt Hawkin. Oh well. You didn't saw anything happen, Sean.
Finally be time for some action. Investigating.
Chemical collab code. Messengers. Experimental operation department. Subject toxicity concerns. Concern over the toxicity of our latest analgesics have been grossly overrated by my predecessor. I can assure you that the chemical compound is not as was erroneously reported. A mortifier's cocktail unfit to be consumed by the man or bear, or beast. Nevertheless, in accordance with anti-choice as well a dedication to consumer safety, efforts will continue to perfect the formula until it enters acceptable margin of a public use. Subject new formula. Good news, due to the slight modification in the structure of the chemical compound, our analgesic now has a mere 19.6% chance of inducing projectile vomiting and less than 6% chance of triggering sudden cardiac arrest. Bleeding from various orifices has been subtracted from the list of reported symptoms entirely. Further testing will be necessary to satisfy these fast spots over in a product development, but imagine the use. This compound can sedate even the most agile mind, temporarily reducing the complex machinery of consciousness to mere flinders. It will be a public good, honestly, to supply such a reprieve to the masses, and the modest markup, of course. Okay, but where we get this chemical code? This is just gonna get me back into the office here. We can lock this door. We can do some engineering here. Or the archivist. Still sealed. Okay, I'm not really sure about all of this business. So who can give me like the stuff? Potentially. Not much of a name with persons here. Not many. Shall we go back? Think we shall. Most more grenades will be used. Okay, that's sprouts over here. This guy is not patrolling, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. What do we have here? Oh, it's a different way to get into. I see. So this is a different way. Okay, it's just going down here.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about her. Or an injury may occur nearby technicians practicing an active repair. So I need to hack in order to do this. So I never did restore the power. I don't understand. And maybe technician, that's what we need.
Been away too long, I reckon. I think I heard something. Squaring up. You're lucky we're patient, Swords.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Fortificator is charged.
How did they
Adversary
you know, caught me off guard like this? I wasn't inside the cloud, alright? Alright, I was inside the cloud. Should be as silent as, you know, and as deadly. Because I don't want to kill them. I potentially can if I do the same silence with slowing down the time shenanigans. That didn't work. Somehow it did work with the first guy. Well, on the second try. And it did work with this guy with our first try before, like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Should have said when we stole the compound. For whatever like reason that sync. I feel like there are some quests that we're missing here. I feel like there's a quest that we're missing over here completely. So he saw me before the smoke is settled. Or was like he was in the smoke. I'm not inside the smoke. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because getting back there is harder than. We also have this noise thing. Okay, maybe instead of doing this, I need to use the noise grenades. Ninja grenade. Save. So let's see about this noise grenade. Biomass, so plasma grenade is this one. Destructive grenade.
Heard something! Somebody get that! Come on! Pick it up, won't ya? That's mighty annoying. Better have a look. I can't get to whatever device is making those noises. Anyone else?
What about this
Hope
one?
the Sprats ain't returned. Somebody get that.
Okay, well, that did work. That did work. That did work. Whatever this sink, right? Let's. Oh wait, what I got from the guy, so. Ready? Chemical factory front door entrance. What? What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Did they not loot it? That's bullshit. It's taking a sweet time to load as well. Oh, dude, it's not an engine. No mind.
May have a problem. I think I heard something. Rolling up my
Got company,
sleeves.
Commander. And friendly. You're looking a little woozy there, Commander.
So I guess it's a bullshit, right? Whatever that is. Quick save, quick save, quick save. Where's my manual save in here? Yeah, I guess we don't have the thing, the codes. I was looting the Namblin engine out of him. I thought it was the codes, but it wasn't. I'm a fool. Not the first time, so. That thing happened. Wait, where it is? Oh, okay, it's back in this place. Dude. 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 Oh my dude. Oh my dude. Quick save. Is a quick save if more, okay. Yeah. Like, I just don't want like to go back from this place. It's taken time, maybe more time to reload in, but whatever. So we're back. We don't care about anything else here. This is the place where we open the door here. Okay, yeah, it's exactly the place where we open the door. So whatever, there's look like there's gonna be something over here, like extra quest or something. I just put a mark on this.
Those reps are trained all right. Rather not fight them if it's all the same to you.
It's probably, yeah.
I caught you peering around the corner at the Sisty Pig the other day. You ain't
Already heard that.
plotting anything, are you?
Not plotting.
Well,
just
continue
contemplating.
exploration.
An unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it
Again, usually even if you didn't pick
Hey,
up
if you like
the
him
quest,
that much, why don't you name him?
No. The moment you
we
give
still
a thing
can
a name,
able
you've
to
developed an attachment to it.
to get it
is
like
the creature
in
in
halfway
my
through,
mind.
right?
So that is what I
if you
shall
get to
call
the
it
lab
henceforth.
and see like some compound over there, should have I get some quest up. But maybe it's like a main quest or something. That's definitely would explain the things. Okay. Anyway, problem is we couldn't get it. And I see the enemy down there. Some Raptidons. Let's go get them. This was like on the one.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
They got it without me. Mr. Raptidon. The days are over. So now a dead worker. They also have the grenades. Okay. Anyone in charge? Foreman Wilson. Okay, let's see the guy in charge. Okay, almost.
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
Why did you stop digging so?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings. It ended poorly for him.
Sorry to hear that. Congratulations on your promotions.
Thanks. You ask me, I definitely earned it.
So any theories about what the vibration could be?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
So this makes a lot of sense. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, but if they're dead, you don't have to pay them. No, okay.
Agreed. Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
So it seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can help with?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
I can.
Goodbye, early completion bonus.
Well, I can. So we pick up the quest about this. Does not look like a quest here to me. Side quest, task, routine reconnaissance. Okay, confession of Starfinger. First in pursuit of the Frosty fugitive. Didn't bounty, that's the bounties. Collectible divinations. So I don't see a quest here. But I can see on another side, can I? Tectorite upholder. So do you think that they also dig in from this side? Should I tell her what I saw?
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the trip. Not a pebble has budged. Same is true of our bit accounts. You back to see more of the tunnel? Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side.
Well, I guess we need to go on another side of this tunnel from a different direction, so meaning we can enter it from here. Right, and the only way to enter here, unless I'm missing something here. Unless I'm missing something. Well, the only way is to go through this facility, but it's locked, so, well, we can go through here as well, too. Guess we're just gonna go through here. Because we already like clear this facility. Something lootable here. Oh, it's a turret. It's a turret. Okay. Makes sense. There's also the locker room over here. But yeah, we probably need the Calc 17, or maybe Observation 17. Not something we have right now. So we are on the other side. First thing I should do is clear down that other facility that was doing like artillery strikes.
Investigating hostile intentions. Go for torpification.
That's the first time I actually see a patrol. Well, hostile patrol. Just brazenly working, walking it like this on their own territory. Who do you think they are? Take her to Angusher.
Scoping out a hostile. Hostilities are afoot.
Ready. Improving position.
Exiting to cover.
I wonder if we can just like be friends with the Protectorate. But I guess like we're not stealing from those guys, meaning that we're not. Meaning that we good. Just killing them. Okay, so observation post. Poor Raptidons. Such a noble creatures.
Seems suspect to me. Better take a gander. Disruptive influences!
Got company, Commander. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh my god.
Locking them down. Happy to help. Call my patient.
Let's get you here to the rescue. Sight unseen.
Where's the other robot?
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Raring to go. Whoa, what a day!
Oh, didn't need to reload. What a day, welcome like welcome back.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Someone's just gonna kill me there. Or not. No mind. Chris, welcome back, Necrosorb. We have full 2 streams today. Not sure how we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Actually, I was planning to check the schedule. I could run this this week. Well, this day of the weekends, or say, right? Not sure that the week itself, because we're sitting for most of the day without electricity. Okay, let me check out the schedule for tomorrow. So 16. I mean, I'm checking for a different building that's close to me, because for whatever reason for the last week or maybe last, they don't have a schedule for my specific building altogether. Okay, tomorrow maybe 1.5. So far it's looked like enough for 1.5 stream, but there's a lot of no electricity in the morning. We'll see. I'm just like wondering if we'll be able to finish this one before my Game Pass expire. Literally, like, tomorrow is the day it's expiring. So I mean, like, I have tomorrow still, and then nothing after. This facility over here, mortar facility. So obviously I won't finish this, but can we? It's not much like left to do. We're more than half the way through this map. Right, there's only main mission left here, and okay, wait, it's the bounty. Blockade access codes. How did you get the fucking blockade access codes? No idea. It's related to main mission.
I'll handle this. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Combatant scan.
Yeah, this gun's getting better. This gun is getting better. Like, it's definitely getting way faster. It's still probably not as powerful in terms of damage as my pistol, but 5.9 rate of fire and 128 damage.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
It's leveled up a bit.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Decryption key, don't care, since there's not much of loot boxes. We got like 1 loot box on this. It was such a big sink on the first 2 moons, loot boxes. Then they weren't getting any good for you, but you would thought it was a big sink, and then it just like suddenly disappeared on a 3rd planet. Moon, whatever. And now you get like only 1 here, despite like exploring everything thoroughly.
Hostilities are a combatant scan.
We need to withdraw. I mean,
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Level up. Level up, give me a 6.2 and 132 damage. Nice, level 25. Also reach maximum level on this. Maximum level on my character is level 30, unfortunately. I can go like, I can get any XP after this. Which is kind of sad because, well, we need quite a few more skill points. We're not even on a 17, not even the 20 can give you like a big perks. But yeah, like the highest skill point is 15 and I only have like 2 available. So that's because of the floor playthrough. Can level up them to desirable level. Recalibrate the tower. Okay. There's 2 more left.
Mobilizing.
Someone call for a medic. Out of sight and on. Someone call for a medic.
I'll replace the damn lizards. Print buttons, nothing here. So I did predict that that was this alignment tower here. Not surprising. Nothing here. What else there is? And another alignment tower, potentially. Like two potentials over here, right? This is like too big for being a tower. Okay, slowly creep into the main quest. Oh, like lockpick 17. Well, I don't even need to mark it on the map because I know that we're never gonna be opening it. Now I know we're never gonna be opening this. So we're never gonna get like 70 skills. Extra health. Because I kind of feel bad, especially at the end. We were doing pretty good in the middle game. In terms of we can pull any options I wanted, and they would work. But now when we get into this end game point, the problem is not able to reach, like, master their appropriate skills.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Find? Getting good at this. Shooting Ramtodons. Don't need Sora, but some of them could become like some keys cards or whatever. All the important loot. How about this? Nope. Not important enough. Any good from those guys? 9. Some robotic scum. Okay, there's observation post. Probably should clear it. Let's just stick to this place. It's MK3 robot. Mark 3 should be that hard to deal with.
Adjutant, sir. The smell of burning Raptidons is rather pungent.
Resorting to violence. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Morphificator at ready status.
Okay. Easy to deal with this. It's uranium poison. Poor Raptidon, noble creatures. Similar enemies. Somewhere in front. That way. Oh, okay, look at this.
Proceeding to attack.
We came to check on his friends who were burning, and we kill him. Well, whatever. Law of the jungle. Survival of the fittest. And I'm fit enough. Don't ask me why looting this Raptidon pool, but loot is loot. You know, loot is loot. Okay, it's given like a different facility altogether. We can maybe check out the tunnel, but I say like we just go for a main quest here. And then maybe can figure out what to do with the rifts. Oh, look at this. There's also something down there. Definitely accessible. Guided by a robot?
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate...
Personal datapad. Warden's 3rd class Preston. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I objectively failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulation for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. I finally contacted my superior for aid, fully aware of what my failure could mean, but the defense of this installation is my sworn duty. While anxiously awaiting a reply, I returned to fractionally comparing as many other doctrines as I could to the present situation. I hoped that I might find a way to apply the protocols in some way I hadn't previously considered. Ultimately, I failed, as I should have expected. I finally realized that the flawless defense plan, which made us appear defenseless, is a true stroke of mastery, the like of which is truly beyond me.
Proportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive bystander.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Combat?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This robotic scum decided to fight me after all. I'll kill him. You know your place. Oh well. So whether the guy who's supposed to defend this. Conflict, okay. Imposter equipment. We captured the AC infiltrator wearing the uniform and personal accoutrements of a facility security officer. All assets were retrieved, and the individuals has been detained and subsequently transported to the undesignated location for interrogation by Sentinel Sturvik, who was fortunately on the side. Personal note: commendation to the candid person for noting that the individual was carrying 111 rounds of ammunition instead of the standard 110. When questioned why the spare ammunition was not marked as retributive material, the individual attempted to evade detainment. I have no doubts that Sentinel Sturvik was aware of the irregularity immediately, but saw an opportunity to allow candid person to prove themselves on both the observant soldier of the garrison as a worse subject of the Protectorate. Truly, our sentinels are as benevolent to those loyal to the paradigms as they are unyielding in the face of the threats to the Protectorate. Machete. After being carelessly dropped on its tip, the weapon's 0.1mm too short of a standard usage. Taking into consideration that the weapons was voluntarily surrendered, and this was the individual's first violation, only a minor citation for careless mishandling of the equipment was ensured. There was no need for further disciplinary action. No standard field helmet. Several privates were observed to be wearing an absolute type of headgear, which violated regulation. It should be noted that the regulation was changed while they were in transit and have not had a chance to update the equipment. This complies with the standard exemption. No disciplinary action was required. Personnel to be issued a new headgear for the armor inside the Rift facility. Messengers. To all personnel, subject base wide alert. Priority maximum. All personnel, including military, are to report to a Tier 1 viewing area inside the facility to the mandatory visual communication. This is like comprehensive summons and includes all normally exempt personnel, such as on-duty exterior guards. Of course, our chief Optimax engineer and strategist have both confirmed that the Dragoon stationed at the exterior security checkpoint is functional optimally and was built with the latest and most robust hardware configuration, is more than capable of standing the sentinel for the duration of this critical viewing. Okay, change of the checkpoints inspection protocol. The Council has personally requested that we expedite our research. To comply with this order, we are making changes to the checkpoints inspection regulation in regards to the certain materials. All incoming deliveries makers as clearance at 12C or higher are now exempt from inspection regulation. Planning for potential incursions. Firstly, allow me to offer my apologies for sending a message such as this. I have studied all the regulations as thoroughly as I am capable of, and I fear that it is a regulation which I cannot find. Our checkpoint security adheres to all the current guidelines as we are a loyal and true subject of the Protectorate. However, I cannot find regulation for what I have to do in the infinitesimally unlikely case that the force of anti-choice should choose to move around the checkpoints instead of engaging it. There are many regulations for defending the walls, but we like such an infrastructure. I trust the plan, and I know that the Protectorate couldn't make such oversight. The failing is, of course, of mine, but still, I cannot find the regulations for defending a static position without fortifications. If I have overstepped my bounds by sending this, I will submit myself to mental refreshment immediately. Well, we know what's going on, why there wasn't a guard over here at least. Can I get like some?
Either the rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
we got a fast travel here, do we? We did. What was this? Instrument on unforeseen space and time. Journal. Acquire the Ristinoli modulator. So find a way. Learn that anti-choice began digging a tunnel to the western side of Petra, but stop due to the detection stretch readings on the side. Then okay, well, I did learn all this. He passes through the secret tunnel with the tomb of matriarchs to access the western side of Petra. Yeah, couldn't make them dig through. So let's go back to incognito. And take the Tritian, because this is like Protectorate facility, so maybe he will be useful here. Like getting out some codes or whatever, or giving some other information. Alright. So instead of Ines, we're taking Tritian. We're doing like okay with an S in those anti-choice facilities, I would say so, but she wasn't useful very much. Right, like there was a protest thing, and she didn't help much with that. Okay, we may as well, you know, finish this bounty, since like it's required just fast travel in here. where was it? The bloody terminal. Scales the way around, huh? Okay, turn in completed bounty. Matt Green. No bounties. Back to main objective. Like look around this facility. Like a suspicious place over here. Except it's not. About another side here. Okay, we know there's another side that is going somewhere. But we can investigate. Let's try to do this. There's an elevator that's going up. I need a top floor access. I don't have it. Well, despite have attrition, it looks like we have still enemies here to fight.
Torpificator is charged.
These enemies were bots.
Taking punitive action. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
Oh my god, that was mine.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I'm so good at this game.
You fool!
Yeah, like that's the first time I see that ability. She's like literally level up. Well, day. And I haven't using her in the fight. Because we're using like different companions. It's supposed to like recharge my energy. She also can like some temporary shields. Not sure about the good, honestly, mostly looks like it's insanely easy. Until you get shoot, mate. No, okay, so there's nothing like, nothing hard about like fighting here. Right, so we didn't saw any melee fight in here whatsoever, but I imagine it's as bad as it was in the first game. Alright, the gunfight is just normal. It's just normal. We have time dilation device, and because I invested in the guns, alright, my actual skill choices are a lot above damage. It was very hard at the beginning, like we were dying without dealing much damage, and there was considering the gun range. Some fights took like 5 minutes to kill enemy from afar, and utilizing the game mechanic that enemies can run too far away from the allocated points. So if the enemy with a melee weapon, you can like kill him like from super far, but the damage dealing from super far because of the weapon range limitations would be really low, and that would take its toll. And how long the fight is gonna go. But since we invested in the guns and got the better guns, well, we actually didn't change much of the guns since the beginning. This gun we got on level 11 lockpicking, and it's proven okay. It's level 25. It's the gun that level up itself. There's a bunch of like different guns with the different effects. But what we were looking here is fast, dealing damage fast. Right, like this burst pistol I was running voice. Fast and furious, basically. It was minimum reloading time. But yeah, the probably the funnest way is like play styles. You know, when you just having some. Let's unlock this. Having the silencer, having the sneak skills, and you can remove the bodies. Right, you have special items here. Acid dematerializer. You can remove the bodies. But yeah, the combat itself not complicated at all.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects, excluding additional input.
Okay, we're working on enable power. There we go. Yeah, most games are at the hardest at the beginning when you have no builds, right? At this point, I feel like if you switch it to easy, the combat would be still feel the same. I mean, that fight was over before you slow it ended, so that he had no chance to do like anything. I also was like shooting them in the weak points. That's another thing. Just doing like more damage, and also doing more damage to the robots, right? But yeah, that would be a big difference on easy. Big difference in terms of I will be like impossible to kill, probably. So I can go like point blank and just face tank everything. So in this fight you can actually die like very easily, very fast.
Yeah.
But when it's going your way, right? It's easier.
Yeah.
Even boss fights like are easy now with my build. We are close to the ending of the game, and somewhere around in the middle of the game, we got that easy fights, more easier. And also we're not struggling with the bullets, so the bullets is also was a problem. As exploring the first 2 planets, moons, or whatever, we have a problem with the bullets. Like constantly crafting, buying, and not having much of money, running out of available stock of bullets. That was the problem.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
1, 2, okay. The researcher office is saying. But they have like a reef there. Security. Where's everyone?
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Wait, what?
At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times.
Okay,
until our sovereign's
it's a council
blessed
guy.
return.
It's a bad guy.
I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man
That was a coup.
who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. but I cannot do it alone.
Okay.
That's impossible. This
There's
must be some kind of ploy on the Consul's behalf. I don't believe it.
That's why we take a
Wonder how long
Christian
ago the
here.
Order predicted this. Assume the
companion on
presiding
this
bishop's
mission.
been keen to the possibility for some time.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Well, he's mentally refreshed, and actually this is gonna get a lot of people killed. We can't let it go unanswered, Lawbringer.
I'm pleased to hear you hunger for justice. We shall certainly have no shortage of circumstances to slake your hunger. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
So basically the current Sovereign is something like in the Gorbachev, right, in USSR. And the Council is something like a Beria, or, well, Stalin. Well, more like a Beria, because they weren't going to get back to the Stalin time. Yeah, this has been pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
But yeah, this is a cool thing about, like, you put in a companion to specific, like, places like this. These faction-related places. And they have their own insight about all of this. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival Saltis, Arrival Shuttle. Departure Saltis, Arrival Shuttle. Arrival and Avowed Council Private Shuttle. Departure and Avowed Council Private Shuttle. So he's bound for mental refreshment. Sun aboard. Sun not aboard. Interesting. Requisition error. Mock rates of Borstelov arrived today, assigned for the delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in many weeks, and yet we haven't had no visit in Luminaries. Save the Counselor briefly. I cannot imagine he's putting away that much love. And certainly not in a single afternoon. This must be a tabulation error. It's certainly a worse investigation, to be sure. So what do we have upstairs? Apart from this rift.
With the device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
Okay, I see. And then I guess there will be like a lot of rift investigations. Still auxiliary hangar doors. Oh, why would we do that? Oh, why would we do this? Well, we did it, nonetheless. If we can, let him do it. I just did it because we can. Try engineering. That's all? Just a bit of bits. Look at, there's something up on the second floor, dude. Look like we can just skip through it and get in the second floor. Enough challenge. Sealed.
Trouble about.
Or still gonna be next in there. Okay, a restricted card.
suspicious.
Standing by to stupefy.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Briskly moving to cover.
You think too much.
I also like kind of frightening people every time like we're killing someone. Human opponents just getting frightened.
The Protectorate endures.
Okay, let's not kill a civilian in front of Christian.
They envy our prosperity.
Envy your prosperity indeed. This door is still sealed.
For our beneficent leader.
Okay, that's leader search office. I guess where what we need to go. Roof containment laboratory.
Somebody lost.
Recommencing hostility.
They hate our.
Is it mine? Train down capacity mix chemical on the ground are best. A state-of-the-art campsite that has clearly seen a lot of use. You may be able to combine the chemical presence to create something useful. You mix and match chemicals with abandoned before putting the concoction to the campsite. It's gonna explode, is it? Prestige gene, okay, well that's interesting. She has 3 decryption keys and trauma kit. I'll take it.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'd be asking the question, what were you doing just now that has you nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh,
yeah.
Of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
Requires science. Science, okay, this sounds more personal than workplace disagreement. So you mentioned the incident, tell me.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
So I could help you prove your innocence. What do you suspect has happened? They didn't mean taking responsibility for failure as well as success. Okay, so you're as important researcher here that you must know all about the modulator. So I could help prove your innocence. So what do you have a suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
So I can help with your situation if you help me acquire a reef modulator. So do you have any suspect?
Suspects? I only began this cerebration mere minutes ago. Until today, assuming one of my staff held malice aforethought toward the Sovereign would have been inconceivable.
Obviously, Valencorp is in the world. Why else would he keep you out of the wings? I'm just okay.
Much can be said of Valencourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, then who?
Someone who working at the council. I can help you with a situation if you help me acquire the Revigilator in here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the Rift incident. We'll just need Valencourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
So, assistance in the matter would be most appreciated. Is it right, Trishan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valencourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valencourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
So that all sounds reasonable to me. What's our first step? What kind of evidence are you hoping to find in this restricted wing?
The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake, and that the cause of the disaster was due to someone else's malfeasance, deliberate or otherwise.
All sound risky, but I'm willing to try it. If you care.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valencourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
So once your investigation is complete, you help me escape. Any last piece of advice? I had some questions for you before I go.
I've already shared more with you than I ought have. But go ahead.
Did you hear the council announcement about the coup?
That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure you I will not.
Indeed. Requires item. Restricted. Okay. So isn't Valencourt the superior? You seem to have plenty of opinion about him.
A technicality. He's inferior in every way that matters.
So what can you tell me about all of this rift experiments you've been conducting?
The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts, following a significant setback to our studies elsewhere.
So you're referring to the Horizon Point, right?
How do you know about that? That disaster and its link to the death of the Sovereign's family was not made public. No one outside of this facility is supposed to know of it. Regardless, even though Horizon Point's destruction did impede our progress for a time,
I've been there.
We learned from it as well. We're
This
now
camp
able to
tutorial
generate
started.
rifts safely within containment. Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking containment or spawning outside of it altogether.
So you know the Sovereign personally, what he's really like.
In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. In private, he is much more personable, though meddlesome too. Always wanting to be involved in the experiments. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost somehow returned. You could say he has a vested interest.
Yeah, his family. So what exactly Sovereign I was hoping to accomplish with the restoration to the reefs? We already read here his personal notes, but yeah.
His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who loved his family very much and would move planets to see them again.
So I don't know much about the late Sovereign. Was he very different from the current one?
He and the consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth. Henry has never quite matched either of them, in terms of temperament or severity.
That's all for now. Help the Dr. Hurley gain access to their restricted air wing. Save. But the door is barred shut. You're saying like there was a lift behind here, dude. Really?
Oh, our selfless sovereign, Matriarch's mercies. What if something should happen while he is convalescing?
Okay, I don't care about those guys.
Yeah, another.
I'm scaring those guys. I guess it's this one.
This announcement.
With containment laboratory.
Subject, sure they're operating at peak.
Is there the wing we need to get?
You can't fight contentment.
Malefactor
All
ahead.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sun.
To battle!
Advance!
Dude. That ricochet bullet was just superb. Calibrate generator. Oh, okay, I mean, then can I just like run past it? Sniper rifle and I don't care. Well, I kinda could jump over. Don't mind me.
Steady eye above.
Such assistant. What? 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 The moon helmet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We finally got it. Finally got it, chat. Well, we don't have like helmets to show, so wearing it's pointless.
A good neighbor.
Okay, in weapon development.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
So we can get this weapon. Sounds like a science weapon. It's kinda stupid that we're getting all the science weapons too late. Alright. Because in the first game there was whole builds around this, the science weapon.
Maintaining perfection.
Like, what about that one? Okay, hold it. I mean, I can't go back? Barracks. It's gonna be. Okay, it's sealed. Never mind. What about that one? 9? Nine? I'm giving up.
Target's taken lead.
Body found. I guess that's what you do, like you just remove the bodies and disturbing the scientists.
Our prosperity.
What happened if they just like do this? Oh, okay. Apparently it's working on civilians too. We just melted it. Wait, it doesn't mean I can like one-shoot any biological being?
A good neighbor.
Probably hold up somewhere. Contact
More rifts there.
What in the void?
So this is the elevator we go, and no, even in that elevator, right? Oh my god, look, I just came back where I came from, is that? Okay, we just came back to where I came from.
Continuing inspection.
Enemy.
This is where we need to go. The elevator.
This sight makes every hair stand on end. Grab the modulating device, then let us be off to the extremes.
Well, now we're just gonna be learning how to operate the rifts, right? Who are you shooting you for?
Back and scan. Your vitals look.
Oh, okay, okay. There was someone to shoot.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
None shall stand against us!
It's a robotic scum. Spirit shot. Sorting him upstairs. Stun counter. Well, we don't really care about this one, do we? Because we already connected the shit. So IRC Security Console. This console appears to control various security apparatus around the lab. An error message on the other screen denotes that the following. Console activation require all nearby electrical switches to be power on. Smash buttons at random. Giving further credence to the infinite monkery theorem, you somehow managed to trigger an override. The security protocols can now be alert without restoring power. Disable lockdown contingency to prevent automatic reinforcements from accessing the Rift Containment Lab. Okay. Okay, I mean, the robotic scan for you, examine. Security room maintenance log, daily task, install private security cache, update electrical in hangar, double check restriction on the critical experimentation wing. Additional notes, order for the new cache came from the Count himself. Wanted to ask why, but the chief didn't seem in the mood to fill queries. Something he read on his terminal certainly seems to have spoiled his day. Caches can only be opened by enabling the middle power switch alone. Should be easy for the chief to remember. Don't forget to have lunch. Oh well, I mean, I already like unlocked it normal way. So I guess we don't care about this anymore. It's been like we opened those doors. Nope. Still shut. So kind of something over here. Hack 2. No, I can't. Laboratory observation of the nature of reefs. Experiments on the ongoing to further determine the nature and complexity of the information stored within the reefs themselves. It has been theorized that people who have been engulfed by the reefs cannot be said to have truly perished, and everything about them is instantaneously covered to the raw information. However, this cannot be overemphasized. Information stored in the rift is purely abstract data. We have found no evidence that any consciousness survive. Were it otherwise, I cannot imagine a worse fate than to be deconstructed while retaining any level of awareness. Research update. We are continuing to build upon the research began at Horizon Point Station and making splendid progress. The Sovereign is pleased, and a happy Sovereign makes happy work. Still, I cannot help wondering how much farther along we would be now had we taken advantage of the Order's minds before they became corrupted by seditious thoughts. Prior to the schism, I had believed it's impractical to exclude the Order in this research, but it was evidently the correct choice given the presiding bishop's perfidy, alas for science. Well, can do nothing about the hacking again. So grabbing the reef device. Prototype reef device. The prototype reef device is a mysterious tool built with the Protectorate to study and stabilize reefs. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize this revealing object consumed by the rift. Proceed with
alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
If that's what they're doing, I'm not going inside the rift.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to you. Avail yourself of it.
Okay. Time for my silver tongue.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration
Foolish is my second
center,
name.
aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
Request not found. I had some help from one of your research actually. You've been awfully civil to someone who's just stolen your rift modulator. Say nothing. Well...
Prototype modulator. The first of many such devices we've created here at the center. And regardless, that one won't remain in your keeping long. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Robertus Science Man?
I can't recall the last time I had such fun interrogating someone who still had all their fingernails. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
So, or could you just let me go? Bagels be bagels and all that?
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid. No matter. I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
Okay, so boss fight with him. I can't talk myself out of this, apparently. One way out.
Disruptive influence!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Well, we can go down. So the once we use this rift, it's not going anywhere. Let's see about this places. Really haven't been this here. Pick up one of the nature of the reefs.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
The hell like a maintenance card. Where it was. Who had my maintenance card? Okay, that's the place where I kill everyone. Oh, this. Oh, gonna get me like upstairs, I see. How long this reef sink is going to hold? Let's wait for science. We should be like in this place. Okay, it's not gonna be there forever. Really not it. So we have some time for. Well, the finest thing is the back to where it came from. Yeah, okay. Well, second precision observation suit. Oh, okay. Currently initial hull. Main floor, default security level, default, okay. Let's see about the second floor.
Lethally! I shall not stay your execution!
I don't know what they were doing like in that closet. Two of them together. Very suspicious, if you ask me.
The Sovereign never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Prudence always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon.
No, that's only for celebrating the downfall of our enemies. This temperament can hide in plain sight.
Roll it of the grounds.
Just kill it. Kill them dead. There's something down here. Stairs. It's unlocked. Do we have any clue who's been here? Oh, there's okay, a servant's hub.
Miranda would have been 17 today.
Henry Varick.
I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This is the Sovereign's private chamber.
Okay, so the safe appears locked in, but there must be a way to open it. Near the pen not. Lockpicking it. Satisfy clicking the gaze it's unlocked now.
Perhaps keeping so well coiffed exhausted him for other efforts. This room is not aligned with the paradigm.
+1 critical chance, so very good. Save. Okay, there's some other way in or out. Alright, I know this place. So let's see about this rift.
Disabling these automechs was an excellent decision, dear. Battling them would be quite an inefficient use of our time and energy.
We'll get access to that place, okay. But there's a weapon development here, right?
I admit an intense curiosity to find out what's inside that peculiar-looking rift.
There's a card. This is +5 maximum health. Or this one. Don't ask me how this happened. I should just stay back instead of rushing in. You just cannot walk into Rift. You became a particles of information, and you can reassemble yourself apparently. Apparently, I cannot reassemble yourself. I guess so. We're done with that thing.
Good decision to disable these machines. There is no glory to be found fighting constructs.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
That odd rift, well, odder than usual, remains unopened. I admit to some amount of curiosity as to its contents.
Run away, you fool. So what do we got? Actually, a science weapon here. Armageddon. The biomass can expel unstable organic rift material. Organic matters attached on impact. Alternate the fire lab. Elijah masses. Alternate a fire. Okay, well, let's see. Science.
Fire most sloppily.
Hence.
At your word,
No, I don't feel like any Armageddon stuff happening. Expel unstable organic rift material. Do we have like any rift material here? We don't. They lied to me.
Huh?
That and scan.
There's another two guys from a closet.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sun.
A long time.
Scoping out
Do
a
you suppose
hostile.
there's been another incident? Like the one with the scientist?
lethally.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Activating
energy transmitter.
Level up.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Can't be too far, I bet. Sustain the system!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, this was trust in the plan. Trust in my gun. Level up. Level 26. 6.7 rate of fire, 132 damage. Yeah, it's finally it's a gun worth of my name.
Target reacquired.
They hate our contentment.
Okay.
Demonstrating requisite metal.
Something over there.
They envy our prosperity.
Dangerous place.
Each a vital cog.
Contact lost.
On the bodies. Okay, so it's back to her place. Cool. Where the vent was going? I need to check. I need to know.
The Protectorate.
Going upstairs. Huh.
Office is more immaculate than my quarters. I have found that the tidiest spaces often belie filth-sodden deeds.
Okay, I was meaning like we haven't been to this place. Restricted win access card. We got it. Incident logs. Mannequins. There was a minute quibble between a few of my brain sparks over how to talk out the mannequins for a recent distractible test. Some were obviously offended by the use of order vestments, so they tried to hide it. I resolved this issue by firmly reminding them that order is our sworn enemy now. I also warned them that should I see similar reaction again, I would replace one of the mannequins with a live subject. That certainly got the attention. Harley. I was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Harley, firstly for catching her noising about outside of the restricted wings again, and the second for the venom she sputtered me as I escorted her back to her office. Quite the tongue on that one. I wonder if she would be amenable to a dinner, provided I am not forced to dispatch her for insubordination before then. That's all? Requirements Haken, not Matt. Well, that...
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
That's all about that. Secret stash. Mysterious component. What the hell is this?
Don't question, don't doubt.
A private dispute?
You've been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly
Rift generator?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Huh? Just...
So let's back to this place. Okay, that was very cool. So we have some evidence.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Okay, we should
Of course.
have more electricity
An
for now.
arbiter's judgment is always sound.
So I also have the keycard. We can go investigate the restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
They need to protect her. What about that area? Okay, that's a restricted wing. Duly noted. Let's get an out of facility, right? It's a boss fight. Okay, what about like this area over here? Oh, I see. I'm a fool, am I? I miss the rift over there. It's fine, we can go back. I was like, where are the rifts? I should. So it was behind me.
Baking never made anybody happy. What the?
And I can.
Anybody see him?
Just what are they up to?
Okay, I see. It's like a different way in.
Be a good neighbor.
Where is this going? I must know.
The Protectorate endures.
Okay, it's like a different way into the office. I see. Different way into office. Alright, we're good. Let's get this restricted wing. We didn't miss like any more rifts. Did I? There's 2 rifts.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Shall we?
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene.
Examines. It seems that is this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toys were staggered as a part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happens. Who is responsible for this?
Scene that could lead us to the evidence we need.
Research note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of this part in the question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you presented them, pestered them with the questions in the midst of the preparations. The adult mannequin wearing, okay, not much more to gain out of this. Because we got the kerosene we could, right? The actual evidence. I fear that the rift blew up in my face. It's not bogging? The badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype Rift device. Investigate the course of the failed experiment. The nature of the Rift matter has made it difficult to discern much of what concern caused the accident. Compare the pieces you found with the remaining wreckage. Mysterious, okay. Component. Okay, as you expected, mysterious components discovered amongst vivid accounts confirm its item perfectly stored in the Rift generator. Use your science knowledge to diagnose the critical failure. Which this guy can't. Does it mean that we should have like use observation with this? Let's try the observation. Okay, I'm out of the water. Investigate, diagnose any tampering. After some close inspection, you discover the section of the device that appears slightly damaged but not by the rifts. A component here was hastily ripped out before the experiment ever began. So if you use the device and you don't have a science, you fucked. But if you have observation, you can use my scientific knowledge to diagnose critical failure. Without the components, too much static discharge would be generated within the moments of turning the Rift generator on, inevitably triggering small explosions. You have learned all you can from a piece of this evidence. Not much to be gained out of here. Well, take a refrigerator. Let me out, dude. So you can talk with her, right? And there's more stuff too.
You've discovered something?
Okay, requirement not met. Ordered his men to mess up experiment with accident or sabotage. So you mean there's 2 more requirements I can find? Okay. Maybe this one. So the component snap. Throw it against the end, there's a sign. Investigated about this. Maybe it's on the floor somewhere. So Sims is uncommonly small mannequin and the children's story. Yeah, well. I really don't see like any other two evidence. Do we need like some other things here? Refrigerator. Okay. There's okay. Oh, but okay, so I guess it's still a toy. Toy is still a toy. So it's like one place. Yeah, I don't know.
You've discovered something?
Okay.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he's viewed himself a patriot, acting as Protectorate best interest. He's the Council's stupid lapdog. He's just misinterpreted orders.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
Vital parts was removed from the generator.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
Let's conclude my investigation.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking, I'm right behind you. Just stay here and let me handle this.
Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
If you end up dead, he can't tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Okay. You switch back to the pistol for this. And also save. I guess like more evidence we would find on the computer why he did it, because there's definitely a coup happen. What about this rift?
I am primed to punish. You've denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme strength. Guards! What's this fucking balls?
Target analyzed.
I will deal with you myself.
They're benumbed. Locking them down.
No challenge at all. It's a proper weapon for a proper job.
Ah, well, better take a gander.
Too late for the party. Notice of a dispatch. Personal notice of details. Okay, disciplinary review. That was the boss fight. First try. Just used a super special, different gun for this. Instrument to unfold space and time. We got it. Escape through the hangar. You dispatch. Okay. Dr. Henley offers to dispatch, but you can convince it. It's hard to knock too. So what is this about? Extra kill and flask charges, that's what it's about. That's all? I'm not impressed, I'm just getting here. Guess we could get like through this place without fighting him. That's what it's all about. But who cares now? Okay, let's talk with her.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
He was growl for sure. He put in a good fight, but I put in a better one. I don't have polite words to describe the violence inflicted upon that man.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please,
I'll
take
take it.
with
I'll
my
take it.
gratitude.
So probably best for you to get a Sobi. This serves as a lesson. Not everyone else at the Protectorate is the enemy. Thanks, but I'm afraid you have to die now too. I can't leave any witnesses. Well, serve the lessons.
I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the argument you think it does, but noted. Have no fear.
Duly.
No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Okay. So that's concluded one main quest, so now we can go and investigate all the rift and all the planets we encountered before. Our council reluctantly takes over as the Sovereign bravely reports to mental refreshment. Bullshit.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
So it's definitely not gonna be teleported to me like out of the places, but whatever. So where we going? We investigated this area. There's no rifts here. Huh? Did we find any rift inside the facility? I don't think we did. So basically we're almost done with this map. There's only 2 places left. And it's potentially we're just gonna be finishing the game tomorrow with everything, if you have 2 streams. According to the schedule we will have like 1.5 at least stream. For now guys, I'm gonna go and take some hopefully quality rest. So take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And I'm out of here.